Alright, so let's get back where we left off yesterday. At least we have a good chunk of stuff going. The space mission to get the fluorine's been fixed, so that's on its way. The right side is pumping. The power is something we're gonna have to look into because I want to be able to launch those rockets much faster when they land. I don't know if I rather have the rad bolt chambers. I've never used those, so maybe I'm gonna start by having a quick look into that. I don't remember if they need power and whatnot and exactly how they work. So that's probably gonna be one of the first thing we're gonna have a quick look at, because it's taking way too much time to refill a rocket. I mean, it's basically almost one stream to refill a rocket right now. So we need either way more power, so all of those rad bolt thingies can shoot a lot more, or we get to storing it so when the rocket is away, we can have some storage being made and get onto it later. Still not sure about that one. We'll see how it goes. We'll do a quick squirrel run around the place to see what's going on. We got idols with that. That's a bad way to start it. Okay. Yeah, we were also doing this, so... Oh, that's not dormant? Okay, let's go. First things first, we're gonna get that one going. See when it's on, when it's off. Do its little dingy-majingy around it. Seal it out. This overpressured, and this is idle. Okay. And now everything is freezing down there because this is super cold. Okay. Well, we're gonna drop some more stuff down there eventually that's not gonna be as cold, so I'm not too concerned for the moment. This is gonna keep dripping down and be pumped. This we can basically carve out everything on this side. I'm not gonna release the slime just because I don't feel like it. But everything else, we're just gonna carve it out. I am done with this. Set it free. Gonna leave a little floor there if we want to do something with George. Probably gonna... I could grab... Well, I have a power line right there on the left. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. I like it when those things like update with whatever dupes around or something. Knock, knock. Someone's gonna go knock. We just need to figure out also what we got for that. Okay, this is staying. So I don't want my gold to dump like all the way down. This can go. All of this can go away. Oops, what's this? What? No, please. That's gonna be a little more stuff out of the way. I guess we can just carve all this out also. Okay. Oh, that's a long one. But the idea is going to be to have whatever we can dumping On this. I mean, you can stay there. You're already well placed. Knock, knock. Hello. You know what? George doesn't have a jet suit. He's not going to be able to get out of there. Oops. Okay. That's something else we'll have to take a look at. And what are the other things again? Food, decor, and lights. Okay. Decor is easy. Lights. I mean, I got a line right there. Splook, we're in. Food is going to be the challenge, I think, this time around. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. Now downstairs, how are things going? The more I look at it, I just want to release this solve like poof right down there. Well, that's a leaky fissure, right? So that's just more free oil that we can get, plus the data banks, so let's do it. Don't care about that right now. Don't want to release this. Don't want to release this. Seawater. Oh, forgot to do this one. And yeah, that's mainly it. At least for now. How much do we have left? We got this one. This one, yeah, we still got a bit of stuff to discover on there. Now, do I care about trying to save the pips? Not really. I got a few up here. I think we're just gonna go like happy bulldozer all over the place since we have jet suits. As long as we keep like a lifeline somewhere. We got this, so if they fall, or we go layer by layer like that, all across. So like P1 stuff if they have nothing to do. Without a care in the world. Just so there's a safety if they drop. So that's going to keep them busy if they have nothing to do. Then we'll discover everything there is to discover. Point being that the only thing I really don't want to do down there is, oops, release the magma under. That's it. And that's going to be it for now. So that's going to give them stuff to do if they're bored. During that time, how do we deal with this guy? My idea as a starter would be, first we're going to mop everything that's on it. Get it out of there. Get everything away from it. It's dormant. Perfect timing. Let's go. We're doing it. At least to open it up. Because what I have in mind is quite simple. Is we make a pool of probably liquid mercury since it has a super high conductivity down there. Then we have just a little thingy radiant pipe going like this and out. After, we're gonna need, what temp does it spit? Yeah, 165, that's a joke. So we need, yeah, it's not too warm in here, so we can pre-build. We would have a steel sweeper like there. Can remove this. Insulated tiles on the side there. And then on this side we have a steam room. Something like that. The steam turbine on top. So we need 2 there. Aquatuner. Very well. I could try to power it from, because that's going to need external power. That's not going to be a self-powered setup. At least I don't think so. Unless I do some weird shenanigans. No, because I want to keep that cold. And we need almost like a second turbine or something on the other side, that, but it would be only for the start. Like if this is too warm, then suck some heat out, but don't think it's the right way to go. I don't want to mess with like a 2-layer thing. So let's say we have shipping there. No, come on. I'm gonna use steel at least, just in case. And if this is gonna be a vacuum, those guys are gonna need some cooling too. Just like that. We're gonna have to restrict jet suit access for a little time while we finish this. I'm trying to like first set it up in my head what I want to do with it. So we would have Aquatuner. And I don't want to wait. First, I don't want to wait for super coolant, because who knows, one day I'll try to do something like that and I won't have super coolant. So I always like to make my builds with more basic materials that I can, and then later on maybe fortify them, if I can call it like that, with better stuff. But as a starter, I always like to keep it a bit more simple. And now This is gonna go do stuff with the turbine, and it's gonna come back in there. There we can have the temp sensor. Something like that. Now, do I want to go with the meter thingy for that? I don't care, I just take it out as fast as it comes. Like, is there a point to have a thermal mass of solid sulfur in there, or I just risk causing a tile? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna try to meter it out to fit the output of the volcano at first, since I like doing it like that. Now we're gonna need get ready also for the little side entrance there. That's gonna be the turbine, 1, 2, 3 high. And I can have another entrance up here for the turbine. So basically I don't want to build those two. Those two were built for no reasons. Well, for no reason. I'll need them later, but for now I don't want them there. Can remove all of this. Let's go get 2 bottles of naphtha to put on the left. We're gonna work it from this way. I'm gonna need some more ladders when we remove suit access. There we go. That should warm that back up. Now we're gonna have. I don't have a buffer tank on that. What am I using? Pea water. The line is still there. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna have. Three tiles there. That's gonna be for the transformer. It needs 1, 2, 3. It's only 2. Let's give it there. This can go. Here we go. We can take another unicorn. Basically what's gonna happen with those guys, I guess it's gonna be kinda like, unless we're really overproducing and not producing enough ethanol, it's gonna be just like what I did with the dartles on the lab, that just shoved them all up in one room and let them do what they have to do. Okay, it's only pea water. We can look this one up and bring it down. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Wait, you're gonna pick it and dump it at there? That's perfect. That's what I want to see you do. And this is going nice. Okay, so on this side here, this is starting to heat back up. Perfect. So what I want on this side also is... Yeah, you know what? No, we don't need those. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have plumbing. Gonna have one of those wonderful conduction panel. Go right smack there. Now you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. I see you. I don't want you to do that if you're doing what I think you're doing, you little moron. Salt. Like, the best thing you could figure out to do was to bring salt in there. You sucked. And that worm, this is gonna cook. Okay, idea. And do this. Because they're gonna melt my plastic, those idiots, with their nonsense. Wait. You're not supposed to get in there. Wait, that's my new one from last week. Let's go. We're gonna need more nectar in there, though. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of gaps in this, but I think I can live with that. Could be much worse. Okay, I really don't like that because we got like half of the thing that is not getting loaded. Well, you know what? We got a nice little spot right here. We're gonna bring a drainer right here. A little pipe job right there. This is what's gonna happen. No, we're still there. Yeah, the debris are gonna pile up. At least if those idiots bring me something warm, this is gonna cool it down. And it's after the turbines, which should not block my turbine. And we're out of line again. God damn it. Let's go where you're idle again. Okay, well, let's start removing stuff. And dig more. It's time. That should be enough stuff to get you started. Come on, Zoomy. Zoom in here. Okay, how we're looking down there. Still a couple things left to do. What are you doing? Storing up. Okay, good. If you're doing that, I'm cool with it. Okay. So now back to the subject here. We got 27 cycles to sort that out. We got time. That's cool. Cool. Probably mopped it out. Yes. There we go. So that's gonna fix the issues we're having with the little blobs that are empty. Plus, it's gonna give us a little buffer so those guys run a bit less. Well, we're already run about the same time, but... Alright. Oh, this one is dormant. That's only... Oh, that's... Ooh, recycling. Let's go. Alright, the place is clean. can do this one, okay. So we're gonna cancel the tile. Because we're gonna go something like this. And what, we're gonna cancel those two. At least for now, because we're gonna use those to vacuum. We already have 2 pumps in there, we don't need much more. And once that this is ready to get the vacuum going, we're gonna stop the jet suits from coming out. That's it. Okay, that's good. I mean, once we're out of water in there, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We got enough. Do I want to load the tank? I think not. Well, might as well load it. If I need it later, it's gonna be there. If we have another cooling loop or whatever nonsense we want to do. And this guy is gonna be nectar right now. Enable auto bottle. Of course, the tanks are not in the liquids. I hate this part. Yeah, right there. Okay, bots are gonna do it too. Yay. It's gonna be super slow. I'm starting to wonder if I want to do like some sort of like catching pool like I did on this side, on the other side. Could that be interesting? Because honestly, like dumping my water there was fun at the start to get that cold, but now that we got suits and everything, I don't care too much about that. Plus, all the heat that's in there is power for this in the end, so... Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it's never too late to do it. Water. Like, we got the water to run at least 1 or 2 of those. What we don't have is a good source of like magma, something like that. I don't see myself trying to do a petroleum boiler with a gold volcano. That's about the best way to fail at it. Those are geysers. Yeah, that's kind of a... as much as I don't like the like priority like yellow alert this to know what it is up there. This is just okay, fine. I know it's a 2 white thing, so it's not gonna be what I'm looking for. I think my closest is this one, and that's a real one. That's not a minor, so we could have just let this guy spill. Well, we got this one too. If we got 2, it's even better. But the idea would be, since the plan is not to have a forever run with that, for now it would work, and I'm not sure for how long, but to just have this guy, and maybe if this one is 1, 2, or whatever, like odd stuff we get above. What? 1, 2. Okay, no, that's another one. Like, if we have a couple odd stuff left and right here that we can crack open, make just a giant pool of magma like under those, and let it do some touchy about here, but nothing super complicated. Really just like diamond on one side, diamond on the other side, doors in between, and if this is above or under, whatever, open, close, and just suck out the heat like that. kind of like it would do in the core of the map instead of thinking like full on like petroleum boilers, zigzaggy and all that stuff. Let's go, Nuggy, let's go. How far are we? That's 10 more she's bringing up, so that's 182. And we got 100 that are gonna come back from space one day or another. Yeah, we're not there yet. So technically, we're done with research. Without using plastic for any data banks. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, this one can be emptied. We're gonna go get 2 more. I heard that the tempedizer still needs to run a little bit left and right. That's kind of crazy. There. So that's gonna be the start of it. Still got 26 cycles. Gotta be careful about that timer. While we're at it, I don't want to keep ladders in there. What's the boiling point of nectar? $160, and this comes out at $165. Yeah. Okay. And the problem is it's gonna make steam and sugar. I'm not getting like nectar gas and be able to cool it down after. I don't like that. Or maybe. What else could I use for that? I'm trying to wrap my head around like another option. I know like Erizia swears by uranium, but I think it doesn't melt uranium ore. Melts at 132, then it becomes liquid uranium, and it's gonna freeze back at 132. No, that's not good enough. I need something better than that. I think mercury could be a solution. Is it the best solution? I don't think so, but quite sure it's gonna work. Also got all of that chunk to get out of here again. Because apart from that, I guess it would be super coolant. That would be much better. I'm not convinced about that one. I mean, crude could do it, I guess. Crude is not gonna flash until 400. This spits out only at 165. I could even use crude. What's the thermal thingies on crude? Yeah, you got it. Well, you got a capacity much higher than mercury, so I would have like some sort of a buffer in there. I think I prefer the option to use crude. So what we could do, basically, roughly it's 900 per tiles to be loaded. So we would need... meters. Those are 500, so we need 2 per line. At 400 each to make it 800. So it would look something like this. Okay, let's go see how the tanks are doing up there. This one's loaded. Perfect. Don't need more. Thank you for your service. And what about the... Hey, says. Welcome back. How much do we have in there? Yeah, that's 41 blobs. I think we're good with that. Gonna let it fill up just a little bit more. This is going, this is pumping, bots are cleaning the place. What's up down there? Just a little experiment. Trying a sulfur tamer. Since I want to rely on the unicorn seal to give me the ethanol for my jet suits, well, I need to feed them sugar, so we're gonna import the Sweetles from the teepee and do some Sweetle ranching on this side of the world. And since we got 3 of those, and already, what's up down there? Like, you start by confusing me. Cut me some slack, okay? You mean all of this up here? What's up down there? Or what's up down there? I don't know. It's punctuation. This is to put the exact amount of liquid I want down there. So I'm looking at crude at the bottom, 800 kilos per tile. Yeah, well, that's because I'm lazy and I want to be sure I don't do a stupid mistake. So each valve is going to be set to 400, so that's 800 per tile. So that's perfectly what I want. $800 per, because if you look at a full tile of crude, it's about 900 max that you get. So I figured if I put 800, it's going to give me a good thermal mass down there. And I just have to remember to turn off the jet suits when we're starting the vacuum process so they don't come flying around like stupid idiots and break my vacuum again and again and again. Well, from what I can see down there, it's closer to 900. So I figured, you know what, like 800 is gonna be fine. Because sometimes with this spitting and whatever, pushing and whatnot, like, I don't want to have issues. So this is already in place. That's getting ready. 800 flat, more will spill over. Well, I don't know where it's gonna spill because it's kind of constrained, but and I also, while you were away, I kept on keeping on with little bulldozing operation on this side that I just totally forgot about. So it would be nice if this didn't cause a mess also. Because now it's official, I'm going to be done with my research without using any plastic. Hey Stinger. I see you, Lurky Lurky. You already on? So just cleaning this, so we close it. We still got 40 cycles. I'm not too concerned, but that's the kind of perfect timing that I just forget it. And I think I've opened up another one somewhere that was sleeping there yesterday. Please close this. Because that could be dangerous. Like a wild open aluminum volcano right by the exit of my base. No one's gonna like that. And we're gonna find someone to follow. It's already time for the stretchy refill. Gee, the first hour goes fast. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Smoothie. Wait. While you're there, you can do this one too, okay? Thank you. Now, fly away. Thank you. And close this. Okay, next. We got a print. Come on, give me a poke shell. You suck, game. Loner, ooh. Bottom last, though. Because the more I think about it, the more I want to dump a loner on my teleporter planet. But this is not the one. The idea would be to have, probably would be like a loner hauler, my best pick. So I can have someone that does, basically picks up all of the junk we're gonna get on the other planet, brings it to the material teleporter and sends everything on this side. All the ores, all the metal we could get, regolith also for refining purposes. Not refining, sorry, filtration purposes, because sand and any other filtration medium are still not something I have secured on this one. Okay. Is there anything they cannot build if they don't have a suit? I don't think so. So suit access is going to be revoked. So they can build without scrapping the vacuum. Well, as long as this wire is not done, it's pointless, but let's tell them to hurry up a little bit on that. Just a little bit. And we're gonna use also... Okay, that's enough. You can stop. Was there someone bringing some? Biobot, where are you? Oh my god, that's far. How much do you have? You got like 10 grams. Okay, 10, that's almost a full blob, so we're gonna wait for this little guy to move his butt. Bring that down. How is he going around? Okay, he's gonna go this way and then down, down, and there. Okay. Oh, I think, yeah, you can drop it from there, maybe? Now I'm curious. I want to see. Nope, he has to go around. Okay. Now we know. And once that this is drained, we're not doing anymore. That's enough. So you are gonna go out this way, and you are gonna go up this way. Now, because you're confused, let's do this. Here we go. Now that's gonna keep this cold. Nuclear waste? Really? I think so. Yeah, okay. Well, they brought some solid waste there. Okay, maybe we don't want that. Nuclear waste. We don't want that in there. Good. One more thing done. So now, this is good, this is good, this is good. They're doing this. They're gonna finish this. Oh, I don't care if my loner can't cook, because the plan is I'm gonna send pemmican. Oh, molten gold, okay. Somebody dropped something. I'm gonna send just Pemmican from this side to the other side, so the guy is gonna be there really just to pick up whatever drops from the asteroid. The only other thing I have in mind, a bit different maybe, would be if I do blast shots on this planet, like I would have to send the petroleum from the other side. But here I just need to tame like this guy or whatever. Like there's a bunch of metal volcanoes on this side. I got a cobalt there, I got another iron copper there, so I just need to tame one of those. And that's it. We got blast shots on this side, so that's not even a big deal to do. All I need to send is the fuel, and that's not too complicated. So I don't know yet where I want to go with that. So for now, we're just gonna keep bulldozing the place the best we can. But maybe I start sending Pemmican right away, so I can send back all the eggs that are gonna happen. Because that's the other thing. I want to get the grub rubbing going on the other side. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the only thing I really need to do for that is, instead of having this dropper, have a conveyor bin. And we just ship like a bunch of it. Or even if I want to be fancy about it, I could extend this conveyor line all the way like to the eating room, and their food would just be waiting for them there. That's another thing that could happen. Oh, this place is nasty. Come on, guys. Well, to be fair, we're living off stuff of gassing, so it's a bit normal. Okay, now I'm being paranoid about, did I leave something in the open that I didn't close back? I don't think so. At least I don't see anything that I didn't want to leave open, obviously. Like those guys, I don't care. I wanted to leave those open. Okay. No shit, they're having long commute. Okay, the other thing we can start doing is destroying all of this. Those are going to be like priority 1. So they work on what I want them to work on first. Because that's basically ready to start vacuuming now. We got the pot. No, we don't have this one, and that's going to be a 6 also. And you drop the gold. Okay. What are you doing down there? Saw that. What are... Oh. I'm gonna dig. Okay, have fun. Just don't trap yourself, okay, idiot? I'd like it if you not trap yourself. And you're gonna have the constructions. Good job. Anyway, if this loop is going on, we're safe to do that now. This is going, and there we can plug it. Okay. So as soon as this is online, we're gonna start pumping and stop the jet suit access. And there they can go from above to do this, and from this side to do this. Yep. Okay, no jet suits required anymore in there. Do I have something to do on this side? Because this pretty much blocked off. No, they can go up this way, down this way. Okay, so we're gonna turn this door back to... why was glowing not allowed there? That's a long time ago. You can use the door, guys. We're gonna put this thing back on. And how many suits do we have outside now? Well, we got 2 being repaired. Okay, we're gonna have to play this game again. Okay, if one more gets in... Okay, we need someone to get back in this way. We can shut this one out at least. Or you know what, even easier than that. Shut this one out. We'll remove the suit from this one. And we'll put this one on deliver suit. Here we go. So we got at least half of it that people won't be... Well, half. 1/3 of it that people won't be able to use. Oh, they do the delivery. Okay. Good job. Wait, what's going on? Pressure? The fuck do you mean pressure? Whoa. What? Squeeze me? What the... Ah. Wow. Okay, the boxes of oxalite were full at one point, but with the little water there, that's not enough to prevent them from off-gassing. We've just... Wow. Holy shit. And that's not a little overpressure, like 12 kilos? Wow. I'm surprised that no one is stressed because of the pop teardrums. Like, that should have been a red flag much sooner. Well, I guess they run inside the base in jet suit and whatnot, so most of the time they don't care. Wow. Okay. Like, how can I even release that much pressure? Well, we're gonna open that up for sure. That sucks. That's a lot of oxalite going to waste. Ugh. But don't have a choice. I need to relieve pressure because now my food is not growing, and that's bad. Wow. $12 kilos. Okay. Well, that pump's gonna be pumping for quite some time. Oh no, I don't even have it anymore, right? Okay, no. If pressure is too high, you're pumping. But the problem is we have the junk pump from upstairs. it's not junk anymore, it's just pressure. Okay, you're gonna go only if you're above like a gazillion for now. Because I need this one to pump as much as it can. Sorry. Wow. That's a lot of wasted O2 for my rocket trips. Ugh. Alright. Well, not much I can do about it anyway. Okay, are we close to break? Because during the break I want to try to catch them again like I did yesterday. So we're just gonna hold around here for a minute. Sorry, man, try to find everyone who's running around in jet suits and remove them. Wow. Oh, that sucks. I should have done mesh tile on that. I don't know why I did only airflow. That's stupid. Well, it's done. And it's not like it's a, okay, let's reload one cycle. That's been going on for quite some time to be that intense. So there's really nothing I can do about it. Okay. Me, Curly, Frosty, Glowy, Fancy, Slippy are gonna be on break real soon. Wait. Queenie, you know what? I saw that. Unequipped suit. We're gonna get this off. We're gonna put everything back on deliver suit, and I'm just gonna try to grab them as they fly inside the base. Much easier like that. Here we go. Nuggy is smashing in suit. Who else is in suit in here? Saw that. Fancy. Bye-bye suit. Slippy. Bye-bye suit. Who's next? Oh, saw that. Curly. Bye-bye suit. Now how many do I have left? Think 2, 3 to grab. Oh, saw that. Harry. Bye-bye suit. He was bringing this jet suit in jet suit. That's cute. Nice try. And who else do we have? I'm surprised. Oh, those can still grow because they don't really have a pressure because they can grow like underwater and everything, so they can have much more pressure than that. But yeah, it's gonna take a minute to calm the pressure here. Oops. Okay, next. Come on. I know there's at least 1 or 2 more running around. Got that. Smoothie. No more suit for you. And I think that's gonna be it. No, I'm still missing one. Whoa. Okay, no, that's just zoomies. What athletics are you now? Only 24? Really? No, but you're sparkling. Should it be more than that? Okay, it doesn't show there. It just shows here, right? No, you got a balloon, but you're sparkling. You don't go... Okay, you don't make self go faster? You only boost the others around? Let's see, who got sparkled? don't see anyone with it. Okay. No, I didn't see a sparkle flat. Okay, you got sparkled. +5, so you should be at 29. Oh no, because of chili surrounding. Okay, but that means the streaker doesn't boost itself. It only boosts the others around. Okay. Yeah, Yodeler is kind of the best if you got only one dupe alone, I guess. Well, except the loner. Because at least Yodeler boosts himself too, not only the others around. And it's not like I have a lot of space that I could like carve out to try and improve the space we have for the airflow. Not the airflow, I mean, but just to relieve pressure, just keep on like carving stuff. There's not that much available around here. Oh boy, okay. Let's try to stay focused a little bit, but I still have someone running around in jet suit somewhere. Right? No. Okay, they're all in. Good. Did I make any extras? I don't think so. Until we get like a trapped alarm of somewhere that someone can't be saved because it's a big dumbass that went like God knows where in jet suit. Okay, are we done there? Are we pumping? Yes. Okay, mix of gas, so it's gonna take a minute. Okay, we can start doing this. Liquid, crude, enable, niner. Oh shit, if BioBots do it, it's gonna take years. Ooh. Well, as soon as I got something going, it's not that bad. Okay, then after that we're gonna need the turbine in there. That's gonna need some cooling also. So let's just do from here we're gonna skip to let the turbine output go down, and we're just gonna do one of these numbers. Bottom part is almost vacuumed away, so that's a good start. Now something similar for the lower part. We got 6 wide. No, it's gonna be 5 wide. This is gonna be the wall. So I want 5 of those guys. And they need power too. Well, anyway, all of that's gonna need power, so might as well just use this line. Yeah, sometimes it still spreads. But at least we're getting there. Like this is almost at the step of self-vacuuming, and yeah. Oh, let's look at the print while this runs. No. We're not unleashing a space rat in here. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't feel like it. How's coal going? Gonna keep an eye on that. Okay, we still got 60 tons, so not too concerned. We don't have any limit reached. That's good. Okay, so what am I forgetting? We're gonna have coolant there, steam there, liquid there. I know, the most important part of any good tamer, drywall. There we go. Almost there. There's bits and pieces. I just want to be sure it reaches the state of self-vacuum before I remove the pumps. Coolant. Do I go nectar to super freezes? That's an option. Yeah, can do that. Okay, we got the vacuum in here, I guess. That's good. Bye-bye pumps. Bye-bye pipes. I'm gonna put a battery in there just in case. Don't think it's really needed, but better safe than sorry on that one. Like if there's whatever problems upstairs with the power gen, because basically this is not plugged on my main power line right now. It's plugged just on the my debris chiller, so if anything happens, I'd rather have something else to rely on. At least the time I realize there's something, or we're gonna have sour gas, and no, we're not gonna get sour gas. We're not even gonna get anything. We're gonna get liquid sulfur up there, basically, that we're gonna have to get back in and dig out, and I don't want to do that. It's always annoying. I feel like I'm forgetting something super stupid. Okay, this one is the coolant, so we're gonna go nectar on there. You know what? Something I don't want to forget is to have this thing going out. That would be nice. Okay, piping. This is gonna go away. This is gonna go away, and this is gonna go away. So we have this one dripping in, this one looping around. That's good. Okay, this is outside, we don't care. This is there just to load that up with hydro. It's gonna go after. And what am I missing? Automation. Do I have anything to put automation on in this? Yeah, this guy, but that's about it. If you're above whatever, okay. Limit reached. Thank you, bye-bye. Limit reached. Thank you, bye-bye. Okay, I didn't need that part, since we're going like that. Now, if I want to be smart about it, I should not have this part at all. And instead be using this one. So just in case it's not gonna melt something, but just out of good habit. Okay, now that we look at this side can be closed out, so we can start filling this room. Let's do the center faster, and this too. Okay, that starts to look decent. So we want this to be hydro. There's still a lot of room for that to improve. Now the wares are made, I just don't want to connect those before we got water and everything in there. Done that mistake once too many times. And this has to be unable without, or nothing's gonna happen. Okay, you're gonna be water. Now, if we have crap left in there, take it out. Same for this side. If we have anything left in there, take it out. There's nothing. Okay. This one I'll put it on a 4 because it's going to be a lot of stuff to build. And when it joins the line, I gotta be careful. I need to double up this number. Because, yeah, that's why I want to... Okay. I get it. That's why I want to do this. Okay, but this guy... Let me double check. Yeah, he can be in a vacuum, no problem, right? Not generating heat. Okay. Okay, so it's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. This part we're gonna do faster. We go up and around and out. And we need automation on that. This is limit reached, perfect. This also is limit reached. Let's go, guys. We're almost done. We got... No, we're good. We got 18 cycles left. Okay. Double, we're a bit shorter than that. Nice. So this guy needs to be set on double the amount of this one. Let's just finish to build it so we can set it up. I'm sure you're gonna be there. Okay, good. Ooh, yeah. Funny thing, easy to forget. Okay, so you are bursting about 2 kilos per second, so I can put you on 4. Nice. Okay, anything left to do on this side? Yeah, I gotta remove that, but that's it. So once we're done with this, remove the pipes, and we're gonna be good to go. At least on this side. What? No bending? Gotta be shitting me. Okay. There. Okay. Ooh. Are we not pumped? What the fuck is going on? Okay, there's... Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo the little pipey redos in here. Okay, but we can grab nectar from upstairs, but we don't have jet suits, so we're gonna go this way. Diggy diggy hole from here to there. And this side too, because I'm quite sure there's a lot under that. This one gets to live. And we're out there. That used to be... There's some in there. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Are we still trying to put some in there? No. Alright. Now, has that been used recently? Nope, and it should stay like that. I'll leave it there just as a little safety for now at least. But looks like this is doing what it has to do anyway. Like, this is running and the battery is fully loaded. So yeah, we even have a little surplus of power. Wow, I love this. It's so dumb that it works, but I'm not gonna complain. And how's pressure going? We're still way up there. Oh, okay. You guys can take quite a beating on the pressure. Hold on. Oh, it's just that you were not receiving water? Okay. Well, this is growing too. Okay, yeah. Plants can take 10 kgs, so we were just a smidge above. Dupes are not gonna like it, but plants are gonna be fine. So food is back on the menu. Yay! 1,000 ton of granite. Sure, one more ton. Why not? Okay, this is happening. No, this is loaded. Good. Deconstruct this. Build those two. And it's reached. What the fuck just happened? Ah, fuck. As long as the pressure is high enough that it just push and we don't drop everything in there, we're good. Who's on this? Queenie. Who the fuck are you? Come on. Move that ass. That's why normally I shut it before removing all the junk. God damn it. I hope I don't have to re-vacuum that shit. Okay, stop. I would sleep. No way. No way we're waiting that long. Come on. Nuggy, you're gonna have to do something else. It's not you that's gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna have to play dumb like that until it's... Oh, but he's already trying to move, so he's not gonna take it. Zoomy. Okay, you're not too far. Go, Zoom Zoom. I believe. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep the place pink. Thank you. And we have to do it all again. But at least we did not put any gases we didn't want in there. Now, if anyone didn't get it, the reason is my pipe was going this way instead of this way like a normal person should do. And it resulted into when they deconstructed the piece of pipe that was right there, then have to swoosh to the side to let the gas go out, and it broke. That's not enough. We're gonna need more than that. But I think with Stinky doing a bit of digging up here. Okay, the bots are helping. Yeah, there's a bunch of bottles there, like 60, 10 and whatnot, so that should be fine. Hey, we're gonna discover our old rocket. Whee! Okay, crisis averted. We don't have to re-vacuum. This, someone's gonna do it. This can be set back to hydro. 9. Let's go. This one's done. Okay, come on, tell me it's a full bottle, not like 20 grams. Nice. Come on, the bottle's just there. Can someone take care of that? No, it's a bot that's on it. He took a bottle like at the top of the map and is gonna bring it down. Steam. What steam? No. First things first. Cut the pipe. How's nectar going? It's going round and round, round and round. Nectar on the loop, go round and round, all through the den. Okay, this one's done. I'm a bit concerned about dumping plastic down there, but whatever. Alright, last packet for this one. Here we go. A slacker. Okay, so I got a bit there, but there's some water and it's pretty cold, so I think we can start this if the cooling loop is loaded. It looks like it is. Yeah, good. Loop is looping. Remove this. Remove this. Anyone's gonna bring you some? No pending? Oops. My bad. No, 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 no. What am I doing? We're far from being at pressure in there. Okay, we can take care of those two. What's that? There's like grams of oil there. I'm not sure why, so let's just get it out. Now we can plug it in to start cooling this down. We're gonna go down to Nectar can go down to -80 before freezing, and crude can go -40. So let's do -20 on this one. And let it kick. And talking about kicking, the ad break is about to kick, so we're gonna leave that there. Dupes are gonna come and do their things. We got more than enough time, I think. Sounds like famous last words, but I think we're good. So, won't be too long. Stretch, refill, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and everyone should be, so let's not do the same mistake twice. No, 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 no. Deconstruct, not the same thing. Well, it's not the end of the world if I put one more in there, because we're basically running at like 25% of the max capacity of this, but at one point it's not super useful. And we're getting there. So this is going to be set to I don't care, you take it out. This been planned, we can remove this. And as soon as we've sealed that side, we can get the jet suits going back on. But that's gonna need also that I start to look a bit more carefully at my my fuel, because we don't have that much. Sugar is getting low to feed the spigots. Okay, you know what? Call me paranoid, but I'm gonna vent the pipe this time, just in case. Okay, it's a butt that's on it. Okay. Now the pipe has been vented, we can remove it without problems, remove this also, and everything is gonna be on the refold. So if we're gonna let that run when it starts, we'll see how it goes, and if it works nicely, we're gonna do the exact same thing just over our head above the base. So that's gonna be what, let's just see for fun how many Sweetles we can get going just with that, shall we? So let's say that's, we'll do rough numbers, that's 2 kilos per second. Wait, we got idols. Sup, guys? Okay, you, sir, can get relocated with the others up there. Same for you. Yep, carve this out. All of this. Well, we can start going with those also, I suppose. Remove this. And we have planks on that. There's one right there, so we can remove all of this without problems. This too can go. Oh, I've never finished this. Oops. Well, we'll correct that. This we can go there. Can do this. Actually, we can do all of this. That should keep them busy a little minute. Now, we need to move out the chunk that's left there. And then close the place. Mop this, mop that. Spot check. Power, we're good. Piping, we're good. Fans are out of the way, and automation, the only thing we needed are there. Perfect. And we'll see how that goes. Still got 14 cycles to go, so cycle like 136, something like that, can come and take a look. See how it's going. Still gonna need a couple bottles in there. Good. That reminds me that this floater is quite empty, so let's fill it back up. How's pressure in the base now? It's going down. Not super quick, but it's going down. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the grubs elsewhere. That sucks. I really like that setup, like super tiny altogether, but this doesn't work. Because they cannot get double pollination, and if they don't get tended by the grubs, they don't produce the right thing. Sucks, but it's like that. And no, even if there's a mod that lets you do like double pollination, it's, I think, way too powerful if we do that, so meh. Well, if we combine both, what are the numbers? Maybe that would be like not even the point of using fertilizer, now that I think about it. Because when you get the grub, you get 50%. And Mimicas, you get 25. Yeah, so that's 75%, and fertilizer is 100. So it would be still under using fertilizer. And the big problem is every time they get harvested or whatever, they need to get regrubbed to turn into a good plant. Every harvest breaks it. So that's the sad point about it, if I can say it like that. Because if it just needed one grub at the start, and then afterwards it's always going to be the good plant, that'd be, well, okay, be like maybe even too easy at that point, I guess. Let's try also to start cleaning the place just a little bit. Because next thing in the what do I want to do with the base is probably going to be the burping hall right here. And start closing this off. Those suits are either going to come up here or just vanish. Because I want to have another jet suit exit path like somewhere around here. Probably something here. That would be nice. The problem is I want to pass all my wires across. So maybe I'll have to push it back a little. Everything is sealed, just one last check to be safe. Yes, so we can lock this one up too. And pretty much, oh, this one's done also. Perfectos. Deconstruct. You stop what you were doing. You can go away. And we can get back into jet suit mode. I just want to look at my fuel reserve. We've got about what? A bit under 20-ish tons. It's not too bad. Alright. You're back on. And if I can find the switch, you're back on. No one's on this side. You're off. Good. One more thing done. So this is gonna get carved out. Don't think we really need to keep that going for no reason. But that reminds me, what about our little project Get Fullerene? Oh! You're not doing some grabby? Why? Nope. What? No, it's plugged in. Did I forget to put a stupid ass solar panel on this? Seriously? No fucking way I did that. God damn. Alright. Second useless strip. Well, we got... Okay, we got another chunk of Fullerene at least. Okay, we're gonna change. Oh, and the research module is only 50, so I cannot even take those on the way back. Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least now I know, so I would have needed 2 of those, but I got the artifact on the way though. Not sure if it's this one or this one, and the other trip I got the other one. Let's go home. That's gonna be another 10 cycles to wait for the rocket to come back. And that brings back the point of doing something with my power here. So I can turn on like all of those guys. The problem is not really the amount of power I'm pushing out. The problem is those guys, if they run flat out, they're overheating big time. Okay, I also need to fix this push Mercury in there with this spaghetti going on. So, this is a Mercury filter. Yes, it goes there and it dumps there. Okay, so this line... No, this line will need to go at least there, right? Right, okay. So let's go around the place. That doesn't even work. I cannot go across this. Okay, Okay. Let's remove this bridge and this bridge so we can see a bit what we're trying to do in here. Because I think that if this one goes up here instead, chop this out. And then so I need to keep a directional bridge between this and this. Let's say we do something like that. This can go away. Because this bridge... What the fuck are you doing in there? Are you dumb? Why can't you move out? Is there food in there? Yes. Okay, I'm not sure why you're stalling in there. Okay, do you have a full belly? Yes, so I don't care. But why? Why can't I take you out? Move, you can go there. Okay, but why can't you get out? What's going on? Like if I remove your... Okay. Is there... No, there's room for you to go back. How are you trapped in there? No, you can go out, that's sure. Is that some stupid bug, seriously? Okay, guess we're gonna try a quick reset just in case, because I don't see like what can be the issue with that, so... I don't get it. I just don't. Something, logic. Don't ask questions when you have no idea what can happen. But I guess it's just a little bug. There's a lot of bugs that happened with the doorway of the rockets at many points. So maybe it's one of those again. Like you're not supposed to go into a rocket with a jet suit on, I don't know. I really don't know what's going on there. Okay, now can you get out? We're even gonna drop that back to 1x so you can realize what you're... There we go. Yep, was just bugged. Okay, everything is fine. Well, sucks, but hopefully they're not gonna go in there too often. And there's no real reason they should be. I don't understand, because everything is grounded. This belongs to no one. Like, what? Try to get some plastic or whatever in there? I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Everything is fine. Nothing to see there. Okay. So, next in line, we're gonna doodly doodly do. I'll totally lost my train of thought with that bug. Well, we're gonna look at the print since we got one. Let's give the brisket to the other planet. Are they idle? No, okay. Okay, I think it's time to start sending the eggs away. Okay, we're gonna plug in that. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think that we're gonna manage it from the other side. So we can send food this way. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have, where is it? The shipper there. Oh, forgot about the power. Do we have a line that's not too strained? Not this one. God, wow. Or I just go I don't care mode and I wire in. Anyway, I need to work on that setup because it's not gonna last forever. Like, stuff is overheating and everything. Like, those two are not steel, but the others, I didn't change them because they didn't break. I'm not sure if like one turbine could be enough to keep all of that brick cold if they run flat out. Maybe at least two. How much could I drop in there? Say we start here. That would be 1, 2, 3. Something like that. That can do it. I think. And then we have all the hydro that's generated from those guys being sucked out to hydro generators up here. Oh, we need to cut this so we can make insulated tiles all the way. don't see a reason why it would not work. Alright, let's get that going at P1 in the background while we do other stuff. At least this. And we're gonna do this thing, so we need to remove all of this. Now that I think about it, I would like to keep this. You cannot remove it. Okay, just in case. Because the more I think about it, I'd like to have also the transformers in there, so I don't have to do like those stupid like insulated, and vacuum zone with a bunch of connection plate and everything. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 5 for natural gas on that. We got 1, 2, 3. That's it? Thought we had more than that. Okay, no, because the other ones are on this side. Well, that's not gonna be as much as I expected. Yeah, we're gonna need some supplement for the power, because that's not gonna be enough. We're gonna drain dry our reserve real quick. Even if we take into account the 3 farters, it doesn't make it. Okay. So this is set. They're gonna start doing this, so might as well start the happy bulldozy. Let's try to find a line there's no like volcanoes and bullshit in it. Like this one, we can go straight up from there all the way there. And this one, we can do the same thing. Nope. Kinda. Let's not risk it too strong, just to be safe. Not to block 4 like that, is it that leaky? Because usually volcanoes you can build on the side. Yeah, I think it's a leaky, that one. Okay. So that's gonna give them something to do. Now, what am I forgetting? Plastic. Yes. We were trying to fix this. Okay. So Mercury would okay, that's the whatever happens. We switch out this way. That's Mercury. We need at least 1 directional bridge coming out of this, so this doesn't backflow from the pump. And then this is gonna go up. Now, I don't want... Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out a way to get this guy out without touching this. So worst case, we're always going to be double pumping. It's not the end of the world. Okay, let's do some zeros so they don't rush to build it. So let's say we go out, we go down 1. That's our direction. This one can go where it wants. Now, this is going to go up. I don't want this to go in this. So if I do it like, sorry, if I do it like that, and we split there, we remove this one. So you go in there, then you go in this one, you jump over, and you get in there. You go in there, and then you go up. That looks like something that can work. Holy shit. Now, fuck. Okay, well, we're having an overflow of mercury for now, so you know what? Let's just plug this for now. And this is gonna need power now. But good for us, it's not too far. Don't want to do that on 0. 9er, please. Good, so now it's gonna get it back just in time. And now as long as this is mercury, where's it coming from? That's like a huge batch. Okay, it was just something over here that melted, probably this. And now this is going to start pumping in there. Lights are going to turn back on and we're going to get plastic going again. Yay! And now with the smaller blobs coming in, as soon as this is done, we can connect this back in. The danger is now we're pumping nothing to cool those down. So the idea with that one was to get this guy onto this line, but with a bridge. I guess we're gonna have to do that. I don't want that to pump non-stop. It's just swinging water the other way for no reason. And I'm not doing like an automation wire from the right side there to the left or the other side. And by the time it triggers, like the place is already gonna be cooking. What else can I do? Body damn, seriously? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's the CO2 that was too warm. Shit. Well, you know, there's always our good old friend, the ice shift blades. I don't know how cold they are when they pop up. I hope it's gonna be cold enough. Because if that doesn't work, we might have problems. I think that the option is gonna be to uproot it and plant another one. But it sucks because I would have to regrow the whole tree and all the branches. It takes forever. And I cannot just move the pot around. That'd be too easy. And that'd be fun though. Okay, while we're at it, let's do something about that. We're gonna pump this mess Not with steel, please. Come on. And this needs to go. Oh, wow. You know what? Cancel the project. At least for now. Okay. Well, that's the same thing. If I want to do a pump there to bring everything up, that's just stupid. No, I think we're just gonna let everything drop into space at that point. Like, it's not that much stuff that's gonna be lost. I can live with that, no problem. This we can get it back. We don't need to go back in there anytime soon, hopefully. Well, we're starting to carve down the place. Okay. Talking about that consumable. No one's eating that, thank you. We'll save that for future needs. Let's go. Okay, what's in there? Don't know it yet. Hey, Thinky, do me a favor. Come and dig this out, please. Pea water, okay. Not too concerned about it. I'm not sure if he's gonna trap himself or not down there. Anyway, we're gonna get the trapped alarm. I was hoping he would go by the jet suit pad, but apparently not. There's also this guy we want to get to. So we can carve this away. There we go. That should keep them busy a bit down there. The great bulldozing has begun. And on the other side, we're just... Why do it? Just poke that open, dump it down, and forget it exists. I don't know. At least this is still going. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to bring the power all the way down also for the sulfur tamer. Yeah, yeah. That's where we were at. Mr. Sulfur Geyser, you poop 2 kilos per second. Just want to do rough maths. Just give us an idea how many like Sweetles we can feed with that. Okay. And Sweetles, they need... $20 kilo per cycle. Okay, but we're making 2 kilo per second, so that's 2 times 600. We're making 1.2 ton per cycle. Really? That seems a lot. So if we get those 1.2 tons, we divide by the 20 cycles for... Okay, we can already feed 60 Sweetles with that. We get half of that mass in sugar. And spigots, they transform sugar into ethanol at... We're gaining mass. Okay. Like almost 25% increase. No, that's not true. That's 30% increase, whatever. So that means that... Wait a minute. But the Sweetles, do they transfer? Okay, we lose half going Sweetles. So on that 1.2 ton per cycle, we would only get 600 kilos of sugar, but those 600 kilos of sugar would turn into 800 kilos of ethanol per cycle. I don't know, feels wrong. It's like way too much. Maybe I fucked up a zero somewhere. Okay. Well, we'll start with that. So 60 Sweetles would be... Let's say we do ranches of 9. Since we can do the condos. If we get grubs, what do we do about those guys? We just toss them in the farms and wait for them to die there, I suppose. Because I only want Sweetles, I want sugar. I don't care about the grubs. Anyway, there's not gonna be grub fruit in there, so the chances that they're gonna turn into grubs are gonna be very low. It can happen, but still. And I don't remember if that's correct, but I think I remember someone telling me that the Sweetles are one of those that even if they're just domesticated, they're not gonna die. They're not gonna extinguish even if you don't feed them. Like, they will self-sustain at one point or another their population, even if they were tamed. And I'm really not sure about that one. At least this is going along nicely. Anything else I want to mess with in there? PO2, gold, water, cool slush, P water. Well, PO2, that's there. That could be one that help us getting to our objective of ending the research. So let's do this one. Even if it bursts out at 60 degrees, I don't care too much. the hot one could be a problem. And that's another infectious one. Okay, so let's do those two. That's gonna be another good, what, 20-ish data banks. I can live with that. We're still missing... Okay, well, the rocket has 50 in it, and we're missing 18. So yeah, with those two, we're gonna be done. Hey, one that's still alive. Oh, even the bots now are helping in here. Good job. That's a lot of eggshell. I don't need my farmer to come all the way down there just to uproot something. Okay. Power plant. Yeah, so I need... Okay, I cannot move this. That's just... The sky is blue. Next. Well, first, let's remove all the background from there. Delete this one. Remove all of those. We're gonna put insulated. Oops. Remove all of those. We're gonna put insulated. Well, I guess same with this, same with this, same with this. Carve this out. So like that, we're going to be able to send food on the other side as soon as the other side is getting pemmican flowing in. We're going to be able to have all the eggs shipped our way and see how that goes with first the actual grub fruit plants we have, because I'm 99% sure even if I have like all of those sweetles around, it's not gonna be enough. And the mimicas are still gonna be like left and right messing the thing up, so okay, so that's gonna be a little dent in the power plant. But then after that, well, there's still got so much stuff to eat in there. Oh. And there's this guy in the way, and this. Okay, let's say I do my hydro farm right here in this brick, and up here we're gonna have the power generation. With what we have right now, first things first, we're gonna need to change all of those to steel. Let's do that right away before we forget. That's gonna be enough, I think, for natural gas since we're bringing in only 3. Who, the what, the where? What are you doing naked in here? What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, okay, I get it. Someone found our trucks. So we're gonna have those guys. Ooh, what are you? Infectious? Well, we can get you also out of your misery, but not right now because it's gonna trap Stinky. Talking about that, this is not done, and where's the other one? It's not done too. Okay. Good, good, good. And can keep on removing those. No, I'm gonna need like one more. Get up there to grab this stuff. Please, no, it's coming at 40, that's fine. It's not too warm. What did I say? Okay, we still got like 10 cycles, if I'm not mistaken. And here we are at... Oh, okay. So we're gonna keep Operation Bulldozer going on down there. Well, that can be done. And they cannot say that they don't have access, they can fly in there. I win. Okay, that's in the continuity of this biome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have like an ocean biome in the temperate zone down here. That sucks. Like finding a couple poke shells would have been very nice. Sorry, but why didn't you do this? Oh, I guess it was still dark. Just a little thingy, like, and I could not see it, so it didn't place the ladders, because this is obviously a vent, but... How are we looking here? Still very toasty. I think we're gonna end up going by under and poking in there to see what's up with that. Because there's this one, and where's the third one? There. Well, this one I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's toasty too. Maybe we go this way, and worst case, like, we're gonna have this little water serving as a... That's some sort of, like, heat buffer, whatever. Okay. What? You idiot. Yeah, they're running around with, like, super hot trucks, but I don't get it. Like, there's tons of it. Right there, like, freshly brought up from the bottom of the map, super cold and everything, and they just don't want to grab this one. So as you may have noticed, I'm just trying to find Stinky. Here we go. So I'll let you laugh at how stupid it goes and the odds that he's gonna get stuck while I just refill, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Oh, you decided to get a jet suit? Good job. While I was stretching my legs, I had a little idea what I want to do with this. First off, we don't need that many farm tiles, so we're gonna get rid of this for one. We're gonna put suit checkpoint somewhere here for the people that have to go down there and whoa. Oh yeah, pressure. No? Yes? Shit. If this is not growing, we're not making food. Well, that's all part of my overpressure issues we had, but we're getting good. It's gonna slow, it's gonna vent out. We're gonna be good. It's gonna be a bit longer maybe to release the pressure down here, but we're gonna get to it. So if we get Atmo suits this way, like at the bottom of the base, if we stop like all the melting, leaking shenanigans up here, we can even have mesh tiles here, so... Well, we can have mesh tiles already, the problem is the heat. Well, I guess it's far enough that we're gonna be fine, so we're gonna rely on those to suck out the heat from the place. Oh, he says. Yeah, that can be tight. Well, you can make like a bunch of incubators if you got the power for it to get the meat out of that faster, but I think that your best plan would be to go up as fast as you can, get those shovels, and kill them on sight. Those guys pack a ton of meat. That's probably your best option, and those guys are idle again. Okay. No, I think you can make it, just be careful where you get your meat from, and getting your meat from shovels is probably the best you can do, I think, if you really want to try to make it. For those who were not there, Says is currently trying a relax achievement run. Alright. Good night, Says. Catch you next time. We'll go with that. We'll keep them busy a little bit. They can also carve this out. And we're gonna do this sand right now so it doesn't fall on our faces later. Oop, we can't reach there anymore. Oopsies. Here we go. Who's trapped? Zumi, what have you done? Sure. Ah, shit. Okay. You can't dig this, right? Okay. You're gonna go up there. Destroy this one. This you can do. Now destroy this one. This one. This one. But you're still gonna be trapped. Why you no destroy, you idiot? Seriously, if you want to die, I don't care. It's your problem. And destroy this one. Okay, you're safe now. Good job. I'm a bit surprised. Usually it's Stinky that gets trapped in the dumbest place like that. Not my builder, but the digger. Anyway. They'll get over it. Nothing happened. No one's dead. At least yet. I think we're on parallel timeline number 3 on this one. I forgot to bring up the counter. Because this run is not a no reload one, but it was not that from like, oh, we're out of O2 or some bullshit like that. It was some of them where we took this super toasty igneous rock to build stuff upstairs, or they tried to fly in magma with jet suits and they forgot that jet suits don't work under liquid, so I guess it's kind of natural selection that didn't go all the way. Okay, so what we're gonna do with this, I kind of like this setup, just need to fix it. I'm not sure why we still have this there, so let's remove this. Can remove the switch also right now. Get another one on this side. Ooh. And maybe just a smidge higher while we're at it. Gonna give us some breathing room. Because the idea is gonna be to get everything in this brick. Those guys are gonna stay there, plus we're gonna have hydro generators under, so let's start that right away. Dun, 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 dun. Everything's gonna have to be steel. Anything there I can mop? No. That's, yeah, we got mercury there. That's gonna be a bit more annoying. What time does it go into gas? Nah, we're good. We're gonna have to just mop this one at the end. Okay. So we're gonna have something like this. Wire, of course, all the way across. How much do you suck out already? 100, so I can have 10 of you in a full line. We'll do 8. So we don't overstress it. We're gonna need another smart battery for those guys. Let's say right there. You're not gonna be mesh. Sorry. Because I need one of those to go like this. And up there. Something like that. Another layer of those. Okay, let's do a little tile right here so we don't have to think about it. And this. Okay, I don't like to paint myself in a corner like that, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep some of those right there. You guys are going away. And I don't have the steel to build even one Aqua Tuner right now. Yay! Because because we're out of lime, I suppose, again. Why no power? Because battery. Okay, this one, guys, needs to be done real quick. And we're gonna do granite shift plates all over the place, because why not? Well, I could use my aluminum ore. Yeah, that would work too. Okay, start with that. Let's do those at 3, so they do the other stuff first. Oops. Double oops. Okay, we got only 3,000 left, so we're gonna need to get some digging going downstairs to get more. Where is it? I need a big chunk. That's a big chunk. And we also want to get our little ends of all that fossil so we can make more steel. Good. All right. Let's go, Stinky. Take that aluminum. We need it. That's some nice bulldozing going on. Always nice to see. Okay, talking about bulldozing and whatnot, we kind of did it with this one, so let's move that out of there. And there's this one also. Okay, they'll get on that. We need to make more steel. Where's our space mission going? Still 5 cycles. Oh, 130. It's not sulfur time yet. No, okay. And those can all go away. Nice. Oh, and all the wires also that we don't need. Okay, now what do I do with all this molten salt? Drop it into the crude or... Wait, who's trapped? You moron! Seriously? Those guys, they got death wishes. Alright. Back to power. Wait. Now we can remove this to get some more. Okay, that's moving forward. We can probably do much more of those. 10. Let's go layer by layer. We're gonna start... let's do it on the same line. We're gonna need more than that, but it's a start. Okay, we got our first aqua tuner ready to go, because the idea is gonna have 2 in there. We're gonna have one that's gonna keep the turbines cold, and the other one is gonna be in charge of keeping the B zone cold. So we can get more and more and more hydro from those bees. You know what? Now that I think about it, I want to save those pips because they're gonna get eaten by the... Are you elderly? Yeah, we're gonna take your egg, buddy. Shit, they're not gonna bring that up fast enough. Okay, you don't have a pet, so you can go there. More pips, more pips, more pips. Elderly, I don't care. You're fresh off the egg, you're coming upstairs. Because pip planting, critter traps, is a bit of a quick kill for the pips. I think they're like my PB was 6 before killing a pip, but usually my ratio is more 1 to 1, and I don't have that many pips laying around. So if we can save at least a few of those, now that I think about it, probably I already killed a couple by drowning them at the bottom, but now that I can think about it, we're gonna try to save a few. Can have at least 2 in the hall there. And yeah, I do that on purpose to trap them inside some rooms so they don't go like AWOL and do some stupid stuff I don't want them to do. 6 on copper. Okay, you're the old one. Good. You poop Capture egg, it's there. Do I see any eggs? I don't think so. Okay, good. That's good. So if we can just capture all of those guys. We don't have one there, don't have one there. There's one in here. Because the idea is going to be to power up the base with the natural gas I have plus bees. That's it. And I don't know, I don't remember, it's like 3 or 4 critter traps to get like 1 hydrogen generator running flat out. Granted, we're not planning on running flat out. So if I have, like I said, 8 generators, that's, let's say 3 per, that's 24. Worst case, 32. Yeah, it's still gonna be quite compact. I just want to be sure that I get out all the uranium from that zone first. But I think I'm gonna finish by just carving it out and forget it, like on the, oh no, you're losing 50% of it. It's gonna take years for those bees to carve all of that's left there, so don't think it's too smart to wait for it. And what about you? It's, oh, freaking didn't see we got the oil on that. Let's clean that out. Because we can get them when they're dormant. We can do the same thing. How many? We're missing 50. Okay, well, in 3.6 cycles, we're gonna have what we need anyway. So, where's the egg? Yeah, the egg was brought up. Okay, good. And on this side, we have at least 1 more. I mean, worst case, I can do like a super tiny, quick, like sacrificial pip ranch that we put like 1 in there. We groom it, and all of his kids are gonna get feeded to the plantation. That's something we can do also. But I don't need that many apart from that. Most of the stuff I wanted to pip plant is already done. And I think I got a backup one still on that rocket. Yes, and he even had a kid. Oh, they're crowded. Oops. Well, you're elderly. You're about to die. Yeah, I really like this setup. It's so dumb, but I love it. Well, that makes me think. One of the goals also was to complete our Pokédex today, so if we remove this right now, we need to put the Oxalite bin up here, but I think now with the with our little pressure incident, I think we don't have 20 tons of Oxalite left around, sadly. We're just back at it. Okay. Nice. So we can still get that going. The more I think about it, I don't think we're gonna have enough aluminum ore in there to do all of that in the steam room. You guys are still idle. Okay, what else? We trash the cold biome on the left, or the cold biome on the right. That's basically the 2 options we have right now. Let's trash the one on the left. So we go from there all the way down. Here we go. P1, because in case something happens, we want to be able to change direction without redoing everything, and we're gonna go ham on it. All that sleet is set to be shipped away, right? Yes. Okay, good. Come on, can I do it straight once? And we go all the way up there. We'll come back later when they've done a part of it. Ooh. Okay, good. And here we go. Oh, that one doesn't update for sure because I don't have a bubbles on my team. And that's it. Okay. Okay, we'll get... Oh, the critter color has to go inside the room of a rancher. So that's gonna be... Curly. You'll get the honors. Bye-bye the husk. And you're gonna get the color on your shelf. Here we go. Okay, any pips left or sold this one? Apart from that, I don't see too many. That's the old boy. What's this? Oh, long hair? Cute, but not interested. Thank you. Okay, so that's done. We can carve under and just have a little laddery do like so, so we can pass around. All right, we need to move those. And then we can close. Fuck, I forgot that. Whoopsies. They're not even doing this. Wow. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, I think that the last few not airflow tiles, stem shift plates I dropped upstairs were like at priority 7 or something like that, and those take years to build. So that's probably what they're doing right now. Too bad. Okay, that one's done. What about this? Now we move this out. You know what, the day I'm not gonna move it, the game's gonna ship it the other way and I'm gonna be, I need to reopen. Okay, that's happening. Good job. Who cares? Okay. I just wanted to be sure it's not warm enough that's gonna make like steam and bullshit and it's gonna get in there and cause a mess. Here we go. Boom, boom. We're done. That's another one. Rising. Idle. That'd be funny if I could finish the research before the rocket comes back. Okay, that's done. We need a little dumpster bin. Let's make it cute. And how's the gases in there? It sucks. Okay. Well, at least there's nothing floating, so the Oxalite is going to be safe up there. Okay, at least it was not toasty rocks. We've been over that, please. I don't want to have to cool down that rocket once more. Come on. Okay, we got red pills, we got plastic, we got reed. What am I missing in those two containers? Well, usually I like to have like one ton of Oxalite as a backup. Like if something really goes wrong and I didn't notice, I still have like a little emergency plan, let's say, on this one. But I don't think it's gonna happen that time around. I know someone's doing that right now. That shit is at 800 degrees. Come on. There's no way I'm... No, and no. I've been there, done that. There's no way I want to recool down that stupid rocket again. Okay, and you're gonna be... Oxalite... Niner. Good. One more thing done. And on this side, are we getting more? I think we got the pip. You're the old boy. Yes, okay, good. Shine bugs, I don't care. Okay, so next pips are not too close. Let's go back upstairs. Yeah, those were way higher prio than those. Okay, we don't have any more. Okay. And steel. We're still missing some. Oh, we're gonna need one more of those. Okay, what's the prio on that stuff? Fibers? Good. So we're gonna need one more there. To plug the tuners. Let's say we do... Lime is my bottleneck. Let's crank the crusher to 9 for a minute. Yeah, it's the only thing we're doing in there anyway. Good. Oh, me no likey. That means that this had to run. Yep. I'm not sure if it's because something super toasty was dropped in there and this had to run too much or something. Or it's just those guys. So we're gonna have to go super coolant on that. Ugh. Anyway, if it's just this guy that needs to run from time to time, it's not the end of the world. It's not great, but I think that the other problem I have is I should have done like some sort of temperature sensor on that, because now it's only running like at 240 watts, so it's basically barely enough just to keep that pump going. And this pump is going because there's stupid water in front of the sensor again. So what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna have a mesh towel right here. Because there's no reason that pump should be pumping. Well, almost. It should not be pumping that much, let's say. So this is gonna free up the sensor. Here we go. Good. Because that's clearly sucking too much power. Alright. Okay, butts are clean into place. Good. Wait, whoopsies, you got hard digging now? Isn't that a bit overskilled? Okay, no, I didn't go super duper, okay. When we super duper, yeah, there's gonna be a bit of it to do, but Stimpy's on it, right? Okay, good. I want to shake him. I don't think I'm gonna have any other, like, stuff I want to analyze on this planet, but just in case. Okay, no, they got a good chunk of job to do. Just to get up there with this ladder, they're gonna need a minute to do that. So I think we can forget about them for a little bit and go see the results of our last storm. I don't see many trees that got planted, sadly. None. Okay, that's sad. Let's redig all of this. Oh, wait, there's one there. Cancel this. Did I miss another one? Don't think so. Okay. Because the target up here is just to get a bunch of trees that are gonna get like randomly planted by the meteors. And then just pipe them all in into the... Dum 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 dum. Oh, I don't want to make a cooling loop for that. Okay, first let's stop the bleeding by not pumping anything in there for now. They're almost there. Just a smidge. Not enough. Um, mm, 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 mm. How do I want to deal with that? Okay, there's no way I can make conduction panel behind those trees. The place is already overcrowded with pipes. Um, I have a bunch of cooling capacities right here. Okay, that's dumb, but it should work. We're gonna stop trying to keep this place a vacuum. First. And number 2. Oh shit, that's warm. Oh no. Okay, no, it's the whole place around here that's super toasty. What? What? What's going on? Temperature. Holy shit. Okay, I think I need to get this online sooner than I expected. So let's get going on this one. It's been long overdue that I take care of it. Automation. Thermo. Okay, there's already one there, but that's not what I want to do right now. I want to chill this brick like there's no tomorrow. So, you know what? I'm gonna keep myself a manual trigger right here. That can do this. Another one that can do this. Dum, 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 dum. And this. Since we got suits, we don't care. We can do that. Oops. Yeah, I want to remove the whatever junk is in there. Probably waste. Hey, Bonds. Cheers. Yeah. Now, next break, I'm getting something stronger. It's Friday. Okay, now this thing's moved. Hey, gotta keep those noobs busy. No, it's going along nicely, but I've... Oh, rocket in orbit. There were some mistakes with the rocket project, so whatever. We're not talking about this. It's gonna be the second time we have to resend the rocket because I forgot something. Okay, I don't think I have an artifact to pick up anymore this way. So this can go away. Did we move it out? Yes, perfect. You are off. Go there. No, you know what? We're gonna go high pressure. Which star did you take? Rhyme? I don't remember Rhyme if the TP is also super cold. Because apart from Rhyme, I don't really see also what start is cold. Very last scenario. I can tell from the top of my head, and probably my last scenario is one of those like 10 modded start I have. I can't really tell. Oh, is it the Badlands? The Badlands is not that cold. Yeah, well, when you go spaced out, like with the clusters like that, you have... It's like if you take your first planet when you're playing on classic size, and you shred it apart in 3 planets. You can have your starting one, your TP1, and the third one that you have to reach by rockets. Normally, CO2 can do it. And that's like your main planet split up into 3. But the last one, I don't think the last one is Rhyme. I'm curious. If I remember, I'm gonna have to check it out when I finish stream later. Okay, now you got that. Well, that can happen. That sucks, but it can happen. Because there's no, like... There's some gens, like, they guarantee you're gonna have XYZ, the others, they don't. And some are random, so not knowing the planet, it's a bit hard to say, but I know that some, like, you're not gonna get much. I got a feeling it's like the Desoland or something like that. Okay, let's go, guys. Chop chop. We need this to cool down. Okay, and what I'm gonna do for this right now, I'm gonna chop you out. No, it's a fun shot. Well, especially if you got the Frosty pack and you got like all those cool tools to deal with the cold stuff. Because when I did Rhyme, I didn't have the Frosty pack, so dealing with all that cold was a bit intense. But the Frosty pack, sure, like compared to the temperatures you're gonna get on a series like that, when you get to anything else and you got those tools in your pocket, it's much easier. Alright, that's done. So now empty this. Ooh, we're done researching. No more research needed, just checking. Probably not gonna play with that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Yep. Did I forget anything? Nope, even got the ribbon on the way. Nice. So we can go and destroy this. We're done with you. Bye-bye. Okay, can we finish this, guys, please? Let's go. Got other stuff on my list. I really feel I'm gonna have to start crushing stuff for sand. Ugh. Well, that's not true, because we got a couple tons of regolith from the... Oh, talking about that, the rocket is not loading back up. And this time around, I'm not gonna be an idiot. We're gonna put a solar thingy on it. Well, actually, I don't really care about this, so let's remove it so it goes faster. No, you know what? Change instead. We're gonna put another solar thingy on it. Just in case, because this one needs 60, so just in case, because whatever reason, I don't know. Did I plug the fridge like an idiot? No. Okay. Yeah, should be fine. So, are we done yet? I've used it last run, the autopilot on the dinos with my bionic only run. This time around, I'm back to my good old technique of getting a dupe in the rocket, sending back the dupe back to the place here, and then send the rocket where I want it to go. So yes, I'm using like 3 extra slots on the rocket that make it a bit slower, but at the same time, at least I don't have to like manage a crap ton of data banks to keep it flying and everything. Alright, now just to be sure, this close. Okay, so now you open and we look at all the other gases. Get away. Well, you know what, we're gonna do that after the break, because I just saw the message pop up. And as the rules of Fridays are, I allow myself something a bit stronger than tea. So we're gonna follow Smoothie on her happy little trip, flying around in her nice jet suit with the red helmet. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, sorry Bob, we got some of those. And I'll be right back. Okay, everyone should be back. So, am I? And now I totally forgot, but this thing should be online now. How's it looking? Nice. Perfect. It works. Those Sweetles are gonna get very, very well feeded. That's for sure. If I'm not mistaken, this can feed 60 Sweetles alone. So we're gonna just plug it onto the line up here, and it's gonna go up, up, and away. Here we go. Oh wow. Yeah, it gets toasty like right away. Wait a minute. Okay, it's just the first batch, maybe that was super warm. It's gonna cool down over time. Yeah, I'm really happy with that little setup. Like, I touched a bit, like maybe on my second run, something like that, and it was a mess. I didn't realize that you cannot use like a standard volcano tamer. This is quite compact, very nice. That's gonna be a lot of food for the Sweetles. Who's getting ratted out? Okay, you just need to pee it. No, I'm super happy about this setup. Like, it's compact. Okay, it looks like crap because I need to clean it, but very happy with this. So we're gonna do something similar probably with the other sulfur geyser we got right above the base, because we got one right here, and I wanted to do like a test run, not here. So if something goes wrong, like, I'm not gonna kill everything down here. I'm very happy with what we got right now. So that's gonna be the plan, not today. But anyway, like, we can already feed almost 60 Sweetles. That's another close to 60. Like, I don't plan on having like 100 something Sweetles to feed sugar to those guys to get ethanol. Like, that might be a bit overkill. But what this means one thing, we can start thinking about where is that ranch gonna go, because I want it inside the main base. I'm not sure where yet, because I want to have a burping hall somewhere here, I think. Because we need a bit of rec. Like, the only thing they got right now is the phones. The arcade is not even plugged in. We don't have jukebox. We don't have anything. Like, poor dude. Seriously, their life sucks right now. I need to get better at this. But first thing, we're gonna have to move this also. Well, so, okay. Order of operation. First, we're gonna need to move those guys, because the Mimikyu pollinating them is reducing my production. I don't like that. It's bad. So I can move the sieve right up here. That would be one thing done. To open up this place, put more showers in, because the idea was to have at least like 4 or 5, something like that. But this has to move, sadly. As much as I like this setup, it has to move. But this is exactly like the amount we need to be able to feed all our dupes on pie. I can make a wee bit more, because we're overproducing on the overgrow with the pollination, and we're overproducing, well, when we get the pressure sorted out down here, it's slowly happening. When we get the pressure sorted out down here, that we can get those guys to grow back, we're making a little extra on those two. But this is mainly also that I want to use those to make my berry sludge. Speaking of, we're gonna start receiving sleet wheat from the TP soon. So just want to double check that first, we're not making frost bonds. And second, we're using... Okay, we're only using... Whoa! Are they all there? Holy sh... Okay, relocate. There. Soon, please. Don't want those to rot. I can relocate the one that are just refrigerated there. So worst case, this is gonna remove them if they rot. Here we go. Are they safe? Yep. Defreeze, good job. Okay. Wow, okay. Maybe I need to plant a bit more pike apple to complete those. So as easy as 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. Our cook is gonna be busy for a minute. Oh, and I forgot I need to what? Conveyor rail empty. What? Wait. Ah. Get that. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. There's a nice way to solve that problem real quick. We're gonna do this and this. Whoopsies. Nothing to see. Nothing happened. I'll deny everything. Mistakes were made. Even though we got a bunch of sulfur there. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we didn't lose it. Okay. That's going to be taken care of. This is running full steam. I love it. We're going to clean that some other time. That's done. That's done. You're idle. You're idle. Okay. I'm not even going to bother with that. At least for now. Do we have another pip we can reach? No. There's a good aluminium patch there, but it's far. There's this one there. There's all this on the way. Okay, let's go and do... Yeah, we're gonna grab the pip on the way. So let's do like this, let's say. Put all of that at a 7. And are you old? No. Okay, perfect. And you're gonna go chill in the shower room. they should get on that. Fancy is doing the job. I think that's officially gonna stay like my make meds room, so let's do some drywall in there. Future me remembers. What's doctory in there? I don't have anything that gives me like the doctor vibes. Well, it's fancy, it's the dupe from the Neutronium pack, so why not? Let's do this, but that's priority 1. Here we go. Good. No. Steel is getting done. Do we have enough? Yes. Finally. Okay. So, Aquatuners. I don't need to go that far. I think we're going to chop it there. Press... What? How did that get there? I guess don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Oh, okay, I get it. We dumped everything there, and this was not built, so it's all there. Got it. Well, first, we're gonna need to clean all that mess. At least up to there. And then this layer is gonna stay. It's gonna be the bottom of this, and under that is gonna be the hydro farm with the beets. Okay. So we're gonna have a wall at least there. Let's go back to 5. Like this. That's gonna be the end of it. Ooh. That's not gonna work. Well, at least... Yeah, I can do it from this side. Because I'm gonna need to send cooling down there just to be safe. And now we're gonna have, let's say, above this, it's gonna be all the wires coming out. So we're gonna seal this out like so. Up to there. Something like that. And we're gonna have power here. Oh, we're gonna plug you for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. You're gonna be drippy right there. So we're gonna need 1 Aquatuner on this side. You know what? Wait. Okay, we're gonna need 1 that's gonna receive from those guys for their cooling. So we'll put it there. 1 more like this. So we can do... Sorry. So we can do a tank, the buffer tank right there. And the other one's gonna go here. Something like that. Okay, so when they're done building this, that's gonna be better. We're gonna have automation for sure from there to there. And all of those. Let's say we have the tank, same thing, right there. Okay, that's annoying, sorry, but we're far from doing this, thank you. So plumbing, we're gonna need insulated pipes after the save. Sorry guys, gotta take a phone call. Alright, sorry about that. My boss came back from vacation yesterday. It's been 2 weeks. We didn't talk about anything, so he wanted little updates and whatnot, but everything is solved and fine right now. So let's get back to where we were. Piping. So we need to get this one up there for the cooling. We're gonna get in this way. We're gonna go around those. Do a little snaky snake here so we can exchange more heat. And then go back to insulated. All the way down to the buffer tank. Here we go. So that's gonna be one. Oh, yeah, there's this also I wanted to get going. So while they do this pipe, we'll look at that. Just want the hydro to push everything out. Then we close the door, we seal the place, and we get that bad boy going to freeze everything. So we can get our bonbons something cold to not complain about. Also, little side note while we wait for that. It's the last day to sign in for the hot potato event for the end of April. I looked up this morning, tried to make real quick an attempt at scheduling. Basically, we can do it easily. We were trying to get up to 16 players. We're up to 14 right now, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not the perfect scenario, but it works. There's enough crossover and everything that we're going to be able to have a full event going. I'm not closing the subscriptions yet if someone wants to chime in last minute, but basically tomorrow morning when I wake up, it's done. If anyone wanted to get in, last call is today. Come on, push that PO2. Here we go. Just a heads up in case someone was still on the edge, not sure, thinking about it. We're getting close to midnight on that one. Okay, so they can do that. Now this is going to be reconfigured. I just have to be careful how I do it so I don't cut power for too long inside the base. Basically, we're going to have... Sure, Mercury is going to be fun in there. We're going to have 1, 2, and we can even do 3. So we can have all of our lines going out from this place. On the bottom side, sorry, we're gonna have, nope, that's one too close, fell on the wall there. Nope, iron ore, no way, you have to be steel, buddy, you're gonna be in the steam room. Did I forget to... shit. Okay, my bad. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. I'm gonna start reloading this one. it's all set to go. Well, it's gonna be a blast off next Monday for sure. I don't have the time left to reload this one and set it out again. Did we unload this? Nope. Okay, empty. We don't want to cook that stuff, so boop, bedoop. Move it out. Thank you. I think I'm gonna have to go help them a little bit in there. Like carve this, this. All of this. This side we want to reach something like that. So they're going to be able to eat plenty. And down here, whatever, I'll just feed it to my backup bees on this side, I suppose. And I'm not going to wait years for them to finish munching on that, don't worry, like. They're going to eat whatever they can, and when I'm tired of waiting, I'll be done waiting. Well, maybe what I could do is use this zone as a little infinite storage for my hydro, now that I think about it. So we can do 2 pumps right there. With fans. Oh, we don't need to be at line. Like this. And you two can go this way. Like that. And you're gonna come from somewhere else. This one, I need 1 space. You know what, let's give us some space. Just because with the bridges and everything, I don't want to bridge the heat outside. Are we killing someone right now? No, you got food, stop crying. Yeah, it's getting tight. Okay, maybe I cannot wait that long before getting something going. Any food left around we can grab real quick? Well, there's 1 shard arch right there and there. Just in case there's fish food right there. I didn't get a starvation alert, but I feel that the moment I'm gonna get one, it's gonna be too late. Better be prepared. I'm a bit curious to see what they've done all that time I was on the phone. That whoa. How do we have sulfur gas in there? What? Wait a minute. Is this still empty? No. At 115? How is it just this pocket? No, it's already toasty when it gets here. No. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna do this real quick. Oopsies. At least this is still working fine. You think positive, let's go. Okay, and this, yeah, we're pretty much done carving out all of that place. Where are we at? Did we find a pip we don't want to kill, or it's already dead? No, I think there was one in there, but we saved it. I hope so. And the next ones are going to be all the way down there. Okay, what's going on, guys? Yeah, sure. Swimming in molten salt might not be the best choice. Alright. So that should help a little bit. Okay, you know what? Let's do another layer. But to do that, I'm gonna need another one of those. Let's say there. And once that's done, we're gonna make another layer of insulated tiles. So those should stop bleeding. You know what? Let's do it that way. Buildings, Niners, remove all of those. Nope, even better. We're gonna just swap them to obsidian. Here we go. Okay. Because I want to go and carve that out too at some point. Well, you know what? Let's do this at least. That's kind of easy. Oh, steam is cold-ish. We can even do that. And is someone flying around in here? Not yet. I mean, we can go and take this out. Harvest those two. And put some drywall. That's a little trick to prevent those tiles from happening. Just drywall like this. And once this zone is mostly done, we're gonna look at how we set it up with the bees and everything. Here we go. Better. Stinky, what are you doing? You're supposed to be digging, not building. Did I fuck up again on the prios? Nope. But at least like that, we're gonna prevent another incident of nuclear waste blocking it. Kind of like this. I'm not sure what's the threshold, but I see tiles like only at 3 kilos, so that's not much. It's like 3 dead bees, and on reload you get a tile. Ouch. How about that? That's all 5, 3, 5, 5. Well, those are 9, but I can't make them. But I'll never be able to make those until I start cutting power, so that's a bit annoying. Because basically we're gonna have one there, then we need 2 layers to put another one, so the other one goes there. 2 layers for the next one, the other one goes there. And 1, 2... Just in case when we kickstart the thing, I'd rather have a layer of mesh tile there also. For the only reason that at first when the steam is gonna start, it's gonna touch the stuff, it's gonna be too cold, it's gonna make water at the bottom, and then it's gonna be a nightmare, they're gonna be drowned. I don't want to go in there and bad stuff happen because we don't have power in the base. How do I know that? Been there, done that. That's what they call experience. What? Wait. What? Oh, shit. Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna do this and this. I'm gonna stop this one for a minute. Oops. Okay, we're even gonna do this for a second. That should be enough to start it back. Hopefully. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave this one there for a minute. It should kickstart back, I hope. Come on, I don't want to have to like kickstart that again. I believe. I believe. The problem for sure is not like the amount we got in there. Well, now that I say it, oh, that's kilos. Okay, that's no. The amount we have is not the problem. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this then, we're gonna chop power from everything on there. That's it. So as soon as they get a little sparkle in there, those are gonna be able to start pump a full line, and then we plug it back in. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that should be enough. If I do it there, it's gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Oof. Bit of a close call, but good thing we caught it fast. Now that would be enough to load up the line, and we're gonna be good. The good point of that is my main base doesn't care. They're still feeding off the alveo seeds that are at the bottom. That's only a problem for my suits. Now what we do, put this one there. We plug back the power. And now we cut right there. So you are in charge of the power now, and you are going to be in charge of loading this, at least for now. Here we go. We got Prince during that time. Lum. Yay. Oh, I just had a crazy idea. Bear with me 1 minute. This thing, I don't have a choice. We need a little stepping stone so they can rub when they are in the pots. If I want lums to harvest that, they're not going to be able to move on a 1. So since I'm going to have to move it, I can make it a bit wider. I'm really considering this zone right there. Sorry. And we just drop the lum. Sorry. The lum. The grubs. We leave it open up to the outside so they don't like, there's too many people in here, and that's it. talking about that's it. Kind of forgot to do that. We'll fix that real quick. Here we go. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, much better. So that's gonna help consume all the sleet we're getting from the other planet. There's probably some more laying there. No, but we got the word seed. That's perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the? What? What? Cold damage? How? How the? What? Why? No, no. Ah. Okay, because of the random bottles we're getting in there. Now some of them are cold. Shit. Didn't think about that. Okay, so we're gonna cancel this. At least with pea water for now. What are you? Wait. It's not pea. Okay, no, you got water, so you're good. You're not taking pea water. You're gonna go back there. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of whatever to do, but we'll let it go. We'll fix the pipe. I don't want to think about like plumbing, all of that stuff. That's gonna take too much time. So we'll just let it repair as it goes. Problem is we're gonna get a bunch of ice that's gonna melt, that's gonna drip, that's gonna fall, and whatever. Okay. Now if I remember correctly, I can't just... No. Okay. For now, Mr. Lamlet, you're gonna go down there. Okay. Well, look at that. It's refill time already, so we're gonna just find someone to track while I go refill my drink. Oops. Sorry about that. Stretch my legs, and we'll be right back in a minute. Alright, let's dive back into it. So, next in line. Are we still losing our sulfur? Doesn't look like it. It's still warm. Well, that's basically just because of the atmosphere in here. Like, if I want to be super safe, I would need to do like insulated tiles all the way, but that would be janky for the access up here. You know what? Let's embrace the jank. We're gonna do this, so they can go back up here. There's gonna be a way like this. And we're gonna do a bunch of insulated tiles. Okay, not that janky. Like this. Here we go. You know what? Let's put those on 7. Because those idiots are gonna trap themselves in. Oh. You know it. Oh, I'm happy with that setup. If it was not for the exit path that was total bullshit and it break everything, like, this is nice. I like it. I'm not sure if there's a way to make that self-powered and self-sufficient. I will need to break my brain a little bit more with it. At what time does the sulfur come solid? 1:15. Well, we can get it down. How about thermal capacity? Do we have any sort of... Ooh, okay. And it's not very good on the heat cap also. What I was starting to think is... if we make it drop in a pool. Now that pool would be... well, let's draw it on... I have another one somewhere. There. We could try it with this one. What I got in mind is... let's say we draw a little pool. Something like this. We close this side, of course. But we get a pool like that on this side. By the pool, we have some, whatever, it could be metal tiles, diamond tiles, whatever floats your goat. And the door, okay, it's there, but I'll put it up here for the purposes just to explain. And the steam room would be there. Now, the trick is we have to go down from 165 to whatever the temp we want it to be, so we can at least generate some power. Let's say we fix it at 130. Once it's at 130, the pump can take it out. Something like that. So it's gonna generate some power. Would it be enough to cool it down? Maybe, because this has the sulfur has a very low heat capacity, and we do some sort of... well, where is it? Hello. Then we do a setup like that, but instead of having the geyser dropping directly into the pool, it would be the pump, probably with a meter valve or something like that, so we don't push out too much and it makes a solid tile. It sounds crazy, but it might work. Okay. If I remember what I've just said Monday, probably we're gonna try it. And we did not go to complete our Pokédex. God damn it. Well, moves are gonna be next week, I guess. Someone cage that squirrel, please. No, because the idea is I'm missing only one critter in the Fluxomatic thing. Ever. Like, all critters that exist, including the Morbs, were sent to the Fluxomatic, except Moose. So that last space I got left here is for a Moo. We're bringing a Moo right there on this run. Guaranteed. Okay, good. You're full. So we don't need you anymore, because otherwise it might delete something there. And you're not working because you're out of fuel. Okay, let's fix those pipes. You go there, you go there, and you go there. Perfect. Now we freeze the heck out of this. And then we're gonna be sending that up here to get those guys cold again. And then we kick back the plastic. That's gonna be for next week. Now you are not ready to go. Yeah, I dug that out last time, but no, because if I do that, they're gonna trap themselves like idiots. Better do like this. That's two. That's good. They can do it. Okay. We can take this out again. And what about the natural one? Got one there, and that's about it. Yep. Hey, how's that going? Nope. I think that at 25 tons, if we did not make any pressure damage, it is not happening. Oh, wait. I see leakage. Did the mask go? No. Well, we all saw that. The tiles were squirting. Yep. There's squirting happening, but the mass is not going down. Alright. We'll try to remember 25 tons. And leave it there for I don't know how long again. And see how that goes. On this side, you know what? Let's at least dig this out so this can fall. This is going to be future me problem. That's ridiculous. Is there any way that I warm that up enough to melt? I don't think so. This is just on the edge, but this ice is not melting. Well, technically I should not be dumping any more water in there except like those bits and pieces. Okay, like this can go, this can go. Well, that's only 200 grains. We already got a crap ton. We're not even able to go fast enough over, so let's carve this out. And this and this. Ooh, I would not trust that luck for 1 minute. Now that's rolling in with one. Oh shit, okay, we still got stuff that's gonna break the pipe, but they're gonna fix it. Now this is rolling. Good. With Where is it coming from? Oh, from there. Yeah, when this stuff melts, well, we're almost done with it, so we could... I don't want to break it all open to space right away. But let's carve out, like, anything that is not going to make all of the snow fall. And we're going to figure out what we do. Probably going to drywall the whole thing, so we don't lose too much gases to space, but at the same time, we're making more than enough. Wait, what? How do I have only 280 seeds? I had like over 1,000 last I checked. What happened? Okay, we'll take one. I don't get it. We're not feeding Pacus. We're not... What the hell happened there? I know for a fact that was like over 1,000. That's sure. Did we get some more exuberant of those? One. Yay. Whoop-dee-doo. Yeah, so that's going to be something else I'm going to be working towards. Restoring. Once we get those guys online with the Sweetles, get back the rad thingy going on, we can get more mutated seeds. That's going to be fun. Because I really want to play with mutated seeds a lot. And I even got like this little station right there. Well, we can set it up in place, I suppose. Where is it? Mutating farm lab right here. I don't remember where's the thingy for it. The center there. Okay. So if this goes like that, we're on it. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Now, does this have... Low, full. That's not clear. I guess full is green like everything else. So we can get that going. And what we can do there, I think we can only select what seed we want to mutate. We don't select what mutations we're gonna get. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, and we're gonna see what that goes with that natural planting too. Because I really want to see how it's gonna go. Hopefully my target would be like this one is second layer, first layer, something like that. I don't want to go like this high. So we're gonna let them plant with the storm. Worst case, pit planting is always an option, but I'm curious to see like how good or bad RNG can be for that. So we'll let it roll. That's another thing I forgot. I want to get those in, because with all the pike apple we're going to be planting, we're going to be, well, actually this should be even more since forever, but we're going to be able to have way more Still fluxes in there. Do we need to? No. Do we do it? Why not? Yeah, so I think... what's next? This is online. Line is protected. This is being carved out. We have not reached another pip yet. Still got to figure out how that works. Okay, this is dripping. This is going fine. This, I don't have the data banks for it yet. Probably that's what's going to happen. Most of the data banks I'm going to get from space are going to be used to just print more bulk shells, because filtration medium is a major issue on this one. We're not looking that bad, but keep in mind that we got a lot of regolith from our little trip in space. Okay, what did it plant? Really? 1, 2. Okay, that's gonna take a bit longer than expected. Well, that one's a bit high. Let's take it out. I mean, at the same time, if it's at that level... Wait a minute. Crazy idea of the day number... I don't know where I'm at. If we do window tiles at this level, once everything is down there... sorry. They would all be protected. And we could even, since they're going to be in a vacuum, we could even warm up those tiles. So anything that falls on it is just going to melt. And the light can still come across. So we'd have some sort of a melting loop over those guys to protect it. Sure, this has to move, but most probably going to end up just deleting it. I wanted to keep it as a safety, like, oh shit, rescue missions if we gotta go see those guys and bring them in. But, and they're idle again. Well, if you're idle and you've done that, you can carve this out. This. All of this. Don't need to do that. Missing one just to annoy me, so let's, oops. Let's do it. Something like that. Alright. Now they're gonna have something to do. And back to the main. And the main is gonna be, sadly, looking at the time, the main is gonna be the main time that I have to tell you that this is gonna be it for Oxygen Not Included this week. We'll be back with that on Monday. Little announces and everything while we're on our way out and I find someone that we can go say hi to. The Hot Potato event, I think I've mentioned it once or twice during the stream, but just to be sure everybody got it. We are not full yet, but we have more than enough people to be sure that it happens. I'm making the schedule this weekend. Tomorrow morning, when I wake up, it's too late if you wanted to get in. So if you're still thinking about it, now would be more than a good time to do so. on the Discord. There's a channel for that. All the information is there. The form to file up to get in. Even if you have 200 hours or 20,000 hours, the goal is not to get all players that play that every day, all the time, every time they have a chance. The goal is to get people that like this game to play together and have a fun time. So don't be shy. If you're still thinking about it, now is your last chance. That being said, the full schedule is going to be out. I'll be sending one by the end of the weekend. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to be able to do it over the weekend, but by the end of the weekend, for sure, the schedule, at least version 1, just to be sure I didn't do a stupid, I mixed up like the availabilities of someone or whatever. There's going to be out by Sunday evening. After that, if there's no problem, nothing, it will be considered as the official schedule. The event takes place April 25, 24, 25, 26. We have No Human 05, speedrun record holder on rocket launch on Oxygen included. That is going to kick off the event. And then we try to do all the Shinebug list, get all the dupes to the maximum morale we can do, and probably some other stuff that's gonna happen here and there over the weekend if people have other ideas to drop into the pool. So be sure to be that. Tell your mom, tell your friends, write it out on your agenda. It's sure gonna be a fun one. Now, as for my schedule, I'm not sure yet. I haven't gotten words about if I have my gaming night this evening. If not, I'll probably be streaming. Not sure what yet. Either Beavers or TCG. They dropped the tournament update yesterday. Messed a bit with it yesterday evening. Quite fun. Opens up a lot of options in the game. Really like it. And tomorrow afternoon, back to my space is a no run on, I'm losing the name, Dyson Sphere program. My weekend afternoon thingy. And on Sunday evening, as usual, Cult of the Lamb is coming back. It's been almost a month. Well, I came back to it last week. I'm having fun with that. More of a let's relax, finish the weekend, and see how things goes. So that's on Sunday evenings if anyone's curious about what's going on with that. And Monday, as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. Now, I've been starting a bit sooner, more like 12:30 recently, but target is always 1 p.m. on Frozen Flesh to finish to conquer the Ring of Fire. We're far from being done. There's still a lot I want to get going with this seed, but the place is looking better and better as the days goes. I'm really happy about it. And if I don't see you over the weekend, have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully, we'll see each other's. Worst case, I'll get to see you next week. Until then, stay safe and bye-bye.